Hey everyone, and welcome back to The Witcher 3. When we last left off, we were making progress on the Hearts of Stone DLC, and we just got done with the wedding where we were possessed for half of it. Oh, actually, the last thing that we did, we went and we got a bunch of the remaining Witcher school gear, the diagrams for them. So that's where we left off. So we have probably the least amount of quests we've ever had. So let's see, we've got our main quest, Open Sesame. This is the one for bringing the Bodi auction house to Olgierd somehow. We have a Witcher contract for the creature from Oxenfurt Forest. And then we have a couple of treasure hunts. We have a sunken ship. And we have that chapel where we found the clergyman or whatever from the Temple of the Eternal Fire. He went to go cleanse the church and died, and we were gonna go take care of it. So I think we're gonna start with the auction house. Olgierd's wishes were unusual, to say the least. One demand was for Geralt to bring him the house of Maximilian Bodi. He didn't supplement this request with such key details as where this house was located or just how the Witcher was to transport said real estate. Geralt only knew his first stop should be in Oxenfurt, the city to which the Bodis had moved their world-famous auction house. Go to the Bodi auction house in Oxenfurt and ask for the owner. Okay, well, we're right next to the fast travel point, so that works perfectly. Oh, right. We need to go to Novigrad. To Oxenfurt. I guess we're going to... Let's go to the gate. During Oxenfurt Academy's exam sessions, this gate would be closed to spare the students from Novigrad's temptations.
Redania.
The mark of a dangerous guild.
It was funny, before the DLC, I kept thinking, like, Oxenfurt was really underused. Not so much anymore. What's this? Let it be known that the Oxenfurt sewers have been closed until further notice. Signed, Colonel Albrecht Hockenhole, Redanian Army 2nd Ranged Infantry Division. But I already took care of the problem.
Private Kleiner, I remind you.
This the Bodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Redanian soldiers guarding an auction house?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Poor Sodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Want to talk to the owners.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed Horst Bodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner! Need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
Twas nout. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Any idea what might be up for bid?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Didn't the Brasodis have their auction house in Novigrad?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Moved it, huh? I really just want to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets, sold to Madame Vilpa.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads, at a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Hey, a horse. You know who'd like that? Yennefer. Maybe we get it for her.
You need help with something?
Hey, welcome to the stream, Arata. Glad you could make it. What's this?
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Aramis, is that one of his cheese blocks? That's hilarious. The cheese.
Fabergé egg.
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress.
Mother of pearl,
Fetish, maybe.
topaz insets, sold to
Beautiful.
Madame
But first blow would
Dress
shatter
of
them.
harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads, at a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Goblet of Fire. Harry Potter reference? Or something else?
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Have a starting
Lovely
price of
sculpture.
2,000
Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Eh? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
I like how he said all of their descriptions out loud so they could clearly hear him.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
Alright, let us talk. Hello, Countess Mignole.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Viriminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Where'd you develop this interest in Witcher's things?
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
What she got? She has diagrams for Viper boots. Do I not already have these? Oh, they're only 295 each. Well, I may as well get them. Be silly not to. Screw it. Do it. Viper school gear. And I can sell to her while I'm here. Buy my stuffs, lady. Maybe she buys junk. Nope, no junk. She's too good for junk. I actually need some of these runes now, but I definitely don't need 26. So we'll sell her 16 of them. Okay. Got your eye on anything in particular today, Countess?
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Bodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Sure, I'll look for your earring.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Alright, through the floorboards, she says. What's up with these birds? Get out of here.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh no. Oh no. How close were you?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenfurt. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
I don't have any good news.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Alright, time to meet.
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
Time to meet some other friends. Shows one here. Huh? I'm confused.
Vivaldi, perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
Oh, I see. That's downstairs for the auction. Or sit down when you're ready. Oh, it probably wants me to sit there. Okay, I see. Alright, let's talk to, I don't know, Hilbert.
Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Either Monster Deck or Northern Realms. Monster Deck, usually.
Frankly, I usually play my monsters.
A witcher who plays monsters? Interesting.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Why not? Oh, we get to bet the big money. 250. I'm oozing with confidence.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Oh, fine. He's helping me out. So be it.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Alright, well, I said I used my monster deck, so I should. Oh, did I get the new cards in there? Can't remember. I brought something in. Oh, it was the toad. Is my toad in there? He is. Okay, cool. Start the game. What do we got? Fighting Frost, eh. We got the elf, though. That's great. Arrakis, we got a vampire, we got a crone, we got 2 crones. Alright, reroll one of the crones for sure. Ugh. What a terrible roll. Alright, reroll again. Oh, wow, we got a terrible roll. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll start with our elf. Oh, Lady Luck is not on our side. We drew another vampire. What is that? Wait, is that Master Mirror? It is Master Mirror. Gaunter O'Dim. He always grants exactly what you wish for. That's the problem. Muster. Find any cards of the same name in your deck and play them. Alright, so interesting. There's like a humanoid Gaunter, or whatever his name is. Gaunter O'Dim. And then there's like a shadow darkness ones. Weird. I do want to bait him into playing something, but I don't have anything good to play. I could stall. Or I could just give him the round. He did play his Gaunter O'Dim. Maybe I just let him have it? Alternatively, I could play Ciri and that would cause him to play another card. But is there any benefit to me for doing that? Well, I guess I should probably play... If I were to play my crones, they would stick around. Let's maybe play the crones. I shouldn't give them the round so easy. Let's play the crones. Monster deck, it's usually better to win, because then you keep the card out. So you played Tybor. I play my Lushan. He's going hard. Screw it. I'll play Ciri. Interesting. I mean, he's only got 4 cards left. I feel like he's shooting himself in the foot a bit. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stall. I'll just do a frost and then clear it. Just because I want him to get some cards out and then I can decide what I want to do. So let's confuse him. Let's frost ourselves. Stall tactic. Alright, he passed. I successfully confused him. Now, obviously we want to clear it. Now, one more card. I guess the smart thing would be to play the K-Ran. A little overkill, but may as well. Alright, I take the round. And I get to keep Crone out. So I felt that went pretty well. Alright, we'll play Yen. And bring out another Crone. He's got a Yen himself. Let's go ahead and play the Arrakis. I don't think he can touch me now. His only chance is a frost. That's his only chance. Let's play my leader card. Well, if he frosts me, I'm toast. So, if his last card is frost, I'm dead in the water. But without any frost, I win. So, hopefully no frost. Bring out the vampire horde. Does he have frost? He does not. I win.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinch-fist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Alright, we got 450 crowns. Vimy got 50 off of me. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I should have got 475 and he should have got 25. He took more than he was owed. What the heck? So we got a Gaunter O'Dim. I wonder if that was another shadow one or that other. It was the siege one, but I need to get more of these to make it worth it. I still have this cow. What does the cow do again? When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. I wonder how I'd remove it, though. Oh, I guess at the end of a round. Interesting. Maybe we should bring the cow into our monster deck. Well, we'll try it some other time. Alright, the last person to meet is Veromir.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Indicate the pastoral. Indicate the view of Novigrad. Indicate the portrait of the merchant. Indicate the still life. Indicate the battle scene. Van der Nobe. I don't know if there's been a clue at any point in the story. He mentioned landscapes. Indicate the view of Novigrad.
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Nobe never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Treasure inside. 200, I bid.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
300.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
Oh, I'll do 20. Take
Yes,
that, portrait
the
snob.
gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, Going thrice, sold! Van Roe's starry night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
350. I'll take some goggles.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement.
Shopaholic. Buy all the items put on the block at the Brasodi's auction house. Ha-ha!
Lots behind us. We'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Bodi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Just touched my apple on the floor.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Ooh, no, let's not do that. Need to find Maximilian Brasodi's house.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Brasodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From old Geard von Everick.
From old Geard von Everick. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hammelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
They never learn. You got a lot of health, though. Oh, I'm not even making a dent. Perhaps this is the one. Oh, I can't even do Igni. Well, what the heck? How am I supposed to get through this health? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to counter.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go. Okay. I just wasn't getting through the guard. I thought I was.
Right. Lift. Upside the noggin.
Oh, beat him up. Ah, dang it. Alright, well, I've got my Undying ready. if I need it. I don't need this scrub. Down he goes.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, down it goes.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How would you know I'm looking for the house?
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Well, he was watching us, so presumably he knows what's going on. Alright, we got a character entry for the Stranger. We also got one for Horst Bodi. Horst Bodi, owner of the most famous auction house in all the North, was a snob and a buffoon. He looked down his nose at Geralt from the very moment they met, and when he heard what had brought the Witcher to him, he had his men toss him out and beat him. To say their relationship got started off on the wrong foot would thus be putting it very lightly indeed. And the Stranger. Geralt's auction-going experience ended in catastrophe. Not only was he summarily tossed out on his venerable Witcher rear end, he also failed to learn anything about Maximilian's house. Then, while pondering his next step, he was approached by a mysterious stranger. This man did not say who he was, where he was from, how he knew of the Witcher, or how he had found him. All he would reveal was that he could help Geralt gain access to the auction house vault, without asking the owner's permission. The stranger proposed they meet somewhere more secluded, so he might explain his plan in greater detail. Alright, so the herbalist. I wonder if it's the herbalist we know. I assume it is.
Crawl back under your rock.
Maybe it would have been faster to fast travel, but whatever. I'm running it. Roach! Little help. Good, Roach.
Not your lucky day.
The heck? Is there something wrong with it? It looked like it had like a growth or something. Maybe its tusks were just bloody.
Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
strange. I guess we keep going. Or not. Dismount.
Verily, I say unto you, get to this home, but open the door you must.
Fail to, and we'll torch your hut right thorough. So help us God, the fire eternal. What's this one want?
Well, hello.
Bruising looks like at him, brothers.
Oh God! Don't fall down there. Whoa! Whoa! What? That was 60% of my health. That little weak swing? Wow! What? That little baby swing was 60% of my health? Okay. That wasn't even the actual attack. He tapped you with that hammer and you die? No. To even call that an attack is generous.
Not your lucky day. Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Alright, well, we definitely want to use our oil. Hangman's Venom. So that freaking hammer dude brings the hurt.
What's this one want?
Let's focus on him.
At him, brothers.
Come on, poison. Do more. Alright, he's done. That's one way to solve the problem.
Never fight a witcher. Damn it.
I hate these shield dudes. Axie. Alright.
Easy spot. Lots to do.
Ham sandwich! Woot!
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Need some yarrow extract.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Don't even know your name.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break him, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in, or are you not?
Maximilian Brissotti's house. Know what it is?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Brissotti's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
What do you want to take from the vault?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sounds solid.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
So be it.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Getting inside, who do we have?
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities. Gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty. A halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in November. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad Gate. be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Opening the vault. What are our options?
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. My plane turns down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
Ah, right. The famed Hans. Went out with his pals to hunt monsters. Turned out they were shit at it. I know the man. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Culling the patrols. What's that about?
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Time I was on my way.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger Horst up, down and sideways, all together.
Well, that was kind of interesting. Alright, so convince Casimir to take part in the robbery or go to the mercenaries camp and talk to Quinto. We got character entries for all of those people. Let me grab this stuff while that's all getting updated. Open Sesame, breaking and entering. Open Sesame, the safecracker. And Open Sesame, Witcher seasonings. Alright, so let's take a look at those quests and then I'll look at those character entries. Oh, I never looted this guy. Alright, so. Open Sesame, the safecracker. Vaults are, as a rule, difficult to enter. Their metal-plated doors must either be teased open in silence by a skilled safecracker or blown to smithereens by a demolitions expert. The unequaled master of the first method was Quinto, the best safecracker north of the Yaruga. The go-to specialist for the second was Casimir Bassi, a dwarf hailing from Mahakam. And then we have Open Sesame, breaking and entering. Robbing a building requires, at a bare minimum, finding a way inside it. The mysterious man who convinced Geralt to take part in the heist determined the only way to break into the carefully guarded auction house was via an adjacent tower. Geralt thus needed to hire someone capable of climbing up its glass-smooth outer wall and dropping a line down to the others. Only 2 maestros of the burglar's trade could perform such a feat: Hugo Hoff, affectionately known as Beef Patty, and Evelyn Gallo, alias the Ermine. And Open Sesame, Witcher seasonings. Oxenfurt, once a city of students, had been transformed by war into a city of soldiers. Redanian troops were everywhere, in every inn, shop, and brothel, but most visibly and annoyingly of all, on every street. Geralt had to find a way to reduce the number of patrols if the robbery was to stand a chance of success. He dug into his bag of Witcher tricks and found just the thing. An alchemical mixture which, added to the soldiers' rations, would soon have half the Oxenfurt garrison out on sick leave. Alright, so let's look at those character entries. Oh, I want to go to glossary, then character. So we have Casimir Bassi. In a strange sequence of events, Geralt found himself participating in the robbery of the Bersodi's auction house in Oxenfurt. How this came about is a fascinating story, which must be left for another time. Let us here focus on a few facts. The Witcher was tasked with putting together a crew of expert thieves and break-in artists. One of the candidates was a certain Casimir Bassi, a demolition specialist who had cut his teeth in the mines of Mahakam. Evelyn Gallo. To rob a vault, one must force open armor-plated doors and secret away mounds of loot. First and foremost, however, one needs to get inside the building containing said vault. To accomplish this, Geralt could use the help of a certain Evelyn Gallo, a circus performer famed through all the North, and who, it seemed, used her considerable talents for less law-abiding purposes as well. Horst Bodi, we already saw. There's Hugo Hoff. Geralt needed someone who could scale the glass-smooth wall of the tower abutting the Bersodi's auction house. One of the few capable of this was Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling with countless break-ins and robberies under his belt. Geralt was told to look for him in Oxenfurt, whose seedy taverns served as watering grounds for students and criminals alike. In Quinto, Geralt was taken on a mad assortment of tasks in his life, Geralt has taken on a mad assortment of tasks in his life, many of which strayed far beyond his core trade of monster hunting. Recruiting a team to break into the vault in the Bersodi's auction house, however, stood out as atypical even against this motley backdrop. One of the shady characters the Witcher was told would make a good candidate was Quinto, the most famed safecracker north of the Yaruga. Alright, so in terms of who I'm initially thinking, I think I would want Hugo as the dude to scale the tower and Quinto as the safe guy. So that's who I'm leaning towards, but I want to talk to him first. So I guess we'll start with the safecracker. Let's go to the mercenaries camp and talk to Quinto. Oh, and that's very close to here. Oh, right, and we got those auction items. Almost forgot about them. Let's see. I guess those would be quest items? Maybe? Hjort's herbs, no. I don't see them there. Anybody know where those went? Oh, wait, is that the painting? Oh, there we go. So we got the painting. Where's the others? They were glasses, and then there was that, like, statuette. I don't see... Oh, here we go. Count Romilly's figurine. Item needed to complete a quest. Huh. And what about the glasses? Where are those? Are those it? Oh, those are shackles. Glasses. I don't see them. Not sure. Could actually be a gear item? No. Actually, what is that? Oh, here it is. The Professor's Spectacles. Spectacles once belonging to the Professor, an assassin for hire. I can wear them. Where did they go? I'm wearing them, but I don't actually see them equipped. Are they just stuck on my face now? How do I take these off? Oh, there they are. It's a mask, I see. Alright, we'll use them for a little bit. I did pay for them. It actually kind of works. Well, as soon as we finish this DLC, I'm just gonna swap straight over to Cyberpunk because I'll fit right in. Oh, some bandits.
Telegin of the gods! Get him! Come on! Don't be afeared!
You should have known. As soon as you saw the glasses coming, you should have run. It's the only logical course.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
Alright, so is he in the cage? Yes, he is.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What'd he do?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' arses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Quinto. Can't do without him.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Alright, so I had the 200. Let's make a deal. How about a game of Gwent? Or you're acting like an old fishwife. How about a game of Gwent? Maybe you'll bet me 200?
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yeah, I'll play.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Alright, so we'll go Northern Realms for him. Do I have any I want to bring in? We've got Gontro Dim. What that toad, is that flexible? It's not. Alright, start the game. Alright, so we got a Scorch, we got Clear Weather, we got a Horn, we got the Elf, we got a Spy, we got one of the Crinfrid Reavers, we got a Dun Banner Medic, Catapult, not the best draw. Let's get rid of the Clear Weather for a Fog. Well, I guess that's pretty good for Scoia'tael. Maybe we keep a Horn. I don't know, maybe we drop the Horn. Nah, let's keep the Horn. The 2 Spies will help. Well, I don't know. Do we really want to Scorch? Yeah, I suppose so. You know what? Screw the Fog. Drop the Fog. Hey, I got a Crinfrid Reaver. Alright, I'll take that. A Dandelion. Alright, send in the Elf. Oh, we got a Yennefer and was it Catapult that we got? I thought I already had a Catapult. Now I'm confused. Oh no, I got him. Alright. decoyed out Dandelion. That's an interesting move. Well, we may as well play Stennis. We got Geralt and Vernon. Dandelion comes back in. Let's go ahead. You know what? I think the smartest play would be to play my Reavers. But before we do that, we could Scorch. Let's play a Reaver first, see what he does. Could call it here. But let's make him think I'm actually giving him a run for his money. I want him to play another card. So, play my second Reaver. Put a little pressure on him. Alright, he passed. Interesting. Interesting. I could Scorch and just take it. Maybe I should. Yeah, that seems like a smart play. Or, you know, we wouldn't even have to Scorch if we just played Geralt. Let's just play Geralt. Because otherwise I'm going to play 2 cards. Whereas I could just play 1. Let's do that. Geralt, get in there. Win the round for me. Oh, we got a decoy. Not really sure what I could do with that. Alright, Vernon, get in there. A half-car smuggler. A team of half-car smugglers. Get them out of here. A dragon. Esterad is in. Commander's horn on his dragon. No big deal there. Philippa's in. Oh, he's only got 2 cards left. He's toast. I'm just racking up the score at this point. Let's go Yen. And we'll play the Crinford Reaver. Trebuchet. Alright, I think that was his last card. It was. Alright, so he finishes with 50. He's got no chance. Let's bury him. Bury him. Commander's horn. And what's my leader card do again? I think it's for siege. Yep. There we go. Just 115. No problem.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Got a job for you.
need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Alright, character entry updated for Quinto. Quest completed, open sesame. Alright, so... under completed. My god, this list is getting long. Open sesame, the safecracker. Geralt decided on Quinto. Hans of Sedaris was holding the man captive, so Geralt first had to free him. Though once he did, he had the impression the famed safecracker could have waltzed out of his prison at any time without his help. The ease with which Quinto opened his cell's lock boded well for his chances of cracking open the door to the Bersodi's vault. Alright, then we got an entry update for him. Quinto. Quinto gave proof his reputation was well deserved. He opened the cage in which the group of mercenaries led by Hans of Sedaris held him, using only a fishbone. After this feat, the Witcher had no doubt Quinto was the man to fill the gap in his break-in crew. Alright, then we have breaking and entering. So we can go to the house where Hugo Hoff is hiding, or convince Evelyn Gallo to participate in the robbery. I liked Hugo more, so we'll go for him. Robbing a building requires at a bare minimum finding a way inside it. The mysterious man who convinced Geralt to take part in the heist determined the only way to break into the carefully guarded auction house was via an adjacent tower. Geralt thus needed to hire someone capable of climbing up its glass-smooth outer wall and dropping a line down to the others. Only two maestros of the burglar's trade could perform such a feat. Hugo Hoff, affectionately known as Beef Patty, and Evelyn Gallo, alias the Ermine.
Just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Alright, so that is gonna take us. Where is that? I don't remember Karsten. Oh, actually, I think I do. Oh, wait, no, hold on. The Vegelbud residence. There. Interesting. All right, well, let's go to Karsten. I think that might be the town where I, like, took out some ghouls in a barn.
See if there's any work for us there.
I could be wrong. Oh, and I'm taking off these glasses. They're too goofy. It was fun for a little bit. Sorry. I can't take Geralt seriously with those glasses on. What's that?
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Oh, may as well get these upgrades.
Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Yeah.
You wear the toucan mask? I can't do it. I can't, like, make my characters look like super, super goofy. Some people love it. I just can't. I can do it for a little bit. But after a while, I'm just like, okay, that's enough. Remember all these wagons. What the heck is making that noise? Oh, it's a wraith. Ooh.
One glance tells me all I need to know about
Both thumbs today.
You're out of here, General. Have a good one. Wait, am I going the right way? I am totally going the wrong way. What? Oh, dang it. I was like, I feel like I've been traveling for a while. It was super close.
Move it.
Alright, so now that we've gone the wrong way, let's go the right way. Ooh. Collision.
Come on.
Alright, so he's over here. I thought he was in a house. It's not a house.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your solution.
Oh, dang it. I thought Hugo was over here.
Pig's got hoof and mouth. Must be a curse. Unbelievable.
Fortnight in a cell and a smashed loot. That's the price you pay for a
Oh shit. That's right.
Well, I may as well loot up while I'm here. Where's a merchant? We'll always take advantage of the merchant. May I interest you in the things I just stole?
Joseph's pig's got hoof and mouth. Must be a curse.
What's this track you're saying? What was that?
Ooh. If I could just...
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
Quite the card lover, aren't you?
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
Sure, Gwent it is.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
Alright, we'll use, Nilfgaardian. It's been a while. Yeah, Nilfgaardian. So, we got a Scorch, Commander's Horn, Archers, Young Emissaries, got both of them, nice. Dragon, that's not a bad draw at all. I might drop the Scorch. Well, I don't know. Let's re-roll the archers, actually. Well, now let's keep him. Maybe her. Ah, a rain? That's terrible. Oh, decoy. That works. I play Emissary. Well, hold on. Yeah, let's do Emissary. What do I want to do here? More fun. Who is that? Alright, what the heck is this? Skiru? Time to look death in the face. Scorch Siege. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege combat units if the combined strength of all of his or her siege combat units is 10 or more. Interesting. I have no idea who the heck that is. Dragon. Ooh, decoyed him out. Interesting. Well, could decoy out my dragon. Yeah. Dragon, get out of there. Haha, domination. I never get spies anymore. It's true. It's like my spies have ceased to exist. All right, I send in Tybor. Milva. Siri, you're in. Let's do a commander's horn on melee. And what's my siege card do again? I think it does a rain. Yeah. May as well do that. I know he's got at least one siege card. Oh, a frost. How rude. I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. That might be... I could try to power through, but I don't think it'd work. Well, maybe it would work. It's probably best if I just give up this round. He's only got 3 cards. Yeah, let's just give this up. He got 2 strong cards out of me, but that's okay. Round start. He goes first. Half-car healer brings back her. I don't think so. Scorch. 2 cards. You got enough to beat me? I don't think you do. Alright, well that's all he's got. Bring him in. Summon back our young emissary. And dragon. We win. Alright, what do we get? Oh, we got Skiru! Nice! Why can we use him? I guess he's just part of that one faction. Scoia'tael? Yep. Well, we definitely want him. What are we replacing? He's siege. Maybe one of our scouts? Yeah, most likely a scout. Or Vesemir. Actually, probably Vesemir. Like, why lose these people that can swap between either or for Vesemir? It doesn't make any sense. Also, why is Vesemir the same power as a normal Doblathana scout? That doesn't sound right. He should be way stronger. Go ahead and remove Vesemir and bring in Skittle. Alright, well, I'm glad we came here now.
Won't let them boss you.
Welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something for...
My goods are not...
Cards won't.
Do you wish to split head?
Like to buy something.
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
Oh, he's got cards. What's he got? Oh, he's got a new leader card. All right, let's get that. Another full test and 2 Gaunter Odim Darknesses. Oh, that's interesting. That could change some things. Oh, let's sell to him too. He's got a lot of money. Let's see, we got all this new moon armor. All right, get rid of it. I don't know why it's called a master item. Should I be keeping a hold of this? It's called a master item for some reason. Are these called master items? Oh, they are. All right, I don't know why they're called master items. That's weird. Oh, that's all he can take. Maybe some junk items. Yeah, some junk items. Let's see, what do we got that's heavy? And these wolf pelts. A couple of those. Alright. See ya.
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
Alright, so what are those new deck or new cards that I have? So one of them was a full test, the other was a mirror, I think. Draw a card from opponent's discard pile. That is amazing. Abilities that restore a unit to the battlefield, restore a randomly chosen unit, affects both players. That sounds terrible. I like this though. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Let's get that. That's way better than what I got. And then a full test. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength of all his or her siege units is 10 or more. Destroy your enemy's strongest ranged combat units if the combined strength of all of his or her ranged combat units is 10 or more. Tempting, but there's cards that do that too. More decks use ranged. Monster decks are like the only ones that have very little range. Yeah, let's go with this. Why not? Nah, Northern Realms. I'm better off having the guaranteed horn. Alright, but then the real question is, what am I gonna do with our friend Gaunter Odim? Because I got 4 of these things. Is it good enough? I don't know. It's a lot of cards to introduce into the deck. It's equivalent to the Arrakis. I don't know if it has a place in my monster deck. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be that great now that I think about it. Maybe Nilfgaardian? Yeah, I don't know about this. It's got potential, but is Is it good enough? Squirtel's got the half-car smugglers. They're better. In my opinion. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna not use Gontor Dim. As tempting as it is. Yeah. I'm good. I don't want to use that. Alright, so we kind of accidentally came here. We wanted Hugo instead. So what's the nearest fast travel? Karsten. Merchant? You sure, game? No? Alright, I'm confused. What was the deal with Karsten, anyway? What's the description of this place? A village named after a baker whose exquisite goods gained him fame, as well as the privilege of supplying bread to the table of the hierarch of the Church of the Eternal Fire in Novigrad. Following his death, none proved capable of recreating his recipes for his delicious and deeply aromatic breads. So these days, Karsten is known chiefly for its trade in grain and flour. Alright, so we are actually going to Oxenfurt, to the Novigrad Gate.
You that madman wanted
Huh, you alright, Late? Sorry.
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good.
Explore around the house using your Witcher senses.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Alright, so this way.
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Witcher. Well, a Witcher.
You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a Witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So, there's nothing to cheer about.
Beat the black ones. The sooner they can come on.
So much, killed so many.
Another will take his place, just as bad or worse. Our only hope's for Nilfgaard to come to town and bring some order.
Have we not met before? In Lockmuir, perchance?
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Whoa! Not good.
Ow! God, they hit hard. Jeez, they're only 33 too. Oh, right. Actually, I forgot about that. I want Gwent. Oh, jeez. I have the power of ham sandwich. None shall stop me.
Trouble. Gotta find him fast.
Hugo Hoff's ear. Well, that's not great. Soaked letter. Himke, round up the lads. We've got a job. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a short pier of the Pontar, or on the Pontar. To prove it's done, bring back his ear, Falk. P.S. Seems Ewald's interested in Hoff too, so watch your R's. Well, we might not be getting him. Looks like it might be Evelyn after all. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yep. Well, Evelyn it is. We were a little late.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Alright, so... glossary, characters. Sadly, it turned out Hugo Hoff was in no condition to join Geralt's crew. The halfling must have stepped on some powerful toes, for someone had slapped stone slippers on him and taken him for a long walk off a short pier and into the Pontar.
Looks like rain.
Hey, Republican, welcome to the stream.
Shark continue along.
What a down.
Alright, so we've already been there. I wanted Hugo more, so I'm going with my second choice, unfortunately. It feels like Evelyn draws a little too much attention to herself, which is why I wanted Hugo instead. But apparently Hugo draws a lot of attention to himself, so maybe my intuition was wrong.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Wanted to ask you to work with me.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All ears, what is it?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Fine, I'll perform with you.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Alright, let's start.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold up? Shoot!
Oh, he's got on his feet too. Kaboom! I'm sorry if I get you stabbed. Oh, there's one on his head. Oh boy, aim a little high. You know what happens if I shot him?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Yeah, you're hired. Go see the herbalist.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
All right, that quest is completed. We have our break-in artist, Evelyn Gallo. Quest completed. Breaking and entering. Well, open sesame, breaking and entering. Let's see here. Oh, went too far. Unfortunately, Hugo Hoff was unable to join the Witcher's crew. The reason was a common one in criminal circles. Someone had fitted him with a stone necktie and tossed him in a deep stretch of the Pontar. The halfling had learned the hard way that, all too often, crime does not pay. In the end, Geralt recruited Evelyn Gallo to join the heist. This was not a very difficult task. He had the impression the performer was just waiting for an excuse to escape from the circus tent for a moment and once again savor the taste of a true adventure. Alright, and then we got a update for her. As is often the case in life, Evelyn was willing to help, but only in exchange for a favor. The Witcher had to save her circus troupe from humiliation. He duly performed the required feat, and the limber elf... Wait, what? And the limber elf-S then joined the break-in crew. Alright, so we're to our final setup quest, Open Sesame Witcher Seasonings. Oxenfurt, once a city of students, had been transformed by a war into a city of soldiers. Redanian troops were everywhere, in every inn, shop, and brothel, but most visibly and annoyingly of all, on every street. Geralt had to find a way to reduce the number of patrols if the robbery was to stand a chance of success. He dug into his bag of Witcher tricks and found just the thing. An alchemical mixture which, added to the soldiers' rations, would soon have half the Oxenfurt garrison out on sick leave. So prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soldiers. Let's take a look at what that requires. While I'm in here, we can see what else we can make. Troll decoction. Regenerates vitality during and outside of combat. Interesting. I'll get that. For the relic oil, I still need mistletoe. I've not found that yet. Oh, we can make enhanced Tawny Owl. Accelerates stamina regeneration, extended duration. Sure. Petrie's filter. Increases sign intensity. Sure. Probably won't use it, but it's there. All right, so cleansing mixture, dwarven spirit, rot fiend blood, and a wolf's bane. We got it all. Crafty. Alright, use your Witcher senses to eavesdrop on Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxenfurt to find out where to find their cook. Sky High, hello there. New to the stream of your channel. I like that you're reading everything and are into the details. Love watching this. Glad to have you. Glad you found me. It's true, we take our time around here. Alright, what the heck got killed? Oh, it's the deer I ran over. Okay, back to the gate. Alright, a little bit of eavesdropping. Here we go.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
They really hate that guy. I don't blame them. Get these upgrades.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Bodi, you got a daughter?
Why'd you ask?
Well, think of it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one.
Nope.
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Alright, visit the Garrison cook during the day and convince him to help you. Looks like we're gonna have to meditate.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
But I won't plough you with me mouth, sweetheart. So, what's it gonna be?
Need help, lady?
I'll regret it.
Ooh, what'll you do to me, Dove? Spank me?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let her go first.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that. Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Come on, come closer.
Level 8 mercenary? Really? You guys wanted to mess with me? Get out of here.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You could have managed it?
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Alright. Let me walk you home.
Walk you home?
Hey now.
I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
New quest. Rough neighborhood. War had transformed the once charming student town of Oxenfurt beyond all recognition. King Radovid had expelled the students and professors, and in their place had come shady characters of all stripes. For example, while there, Geralt witnessed some such thugs pestering an Oxenfurt townswoman in a most unbecoming manner. Escort the woman to her home.
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
Okay.
Long live Excellency.
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have handled it yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
What the devil?
Quest complete. Yeah, she wasn't very grateful, I must say. Rough neighborhood. Geralt stood up for the woman, showing the louts who the real cock of the walk was. What a saying. Who the real cock of the walk was. My friend might have been created to fight monsters, but I am glad he at times chooses to fight monstrous men as well. Alright, so back to Witcher seasonings. And that got me, well, I guess we'll follow the path it's suggesting. Alright, let us meditate till 8 a.m.
Must be the cook.
Hello, Martin.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the Garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
You'll help me free of charge or fine, willing to pay. I don't know. What do you guys think? We got money. Help this guy out? Or just mind control? I'll let you guys pick. We haven't done a poll in a while. Pay up. Mind control. What'll it be? He's risking his job. It's true. I don't know how much 500 actually is in like regular pay. I think that's a ton of money. All right, we're gonna pay up. We're gonna be nice to this guy. 500, fine. Willing to pay.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Alright, another quest complete. Open Sesame Witcher Seasonings. The Garrison cook turned out to be amenable to cooperation. He agreed to add the Witcher's special sauce to his pot, making Geralt's task much easier. Alright, so back to Open Sesame. Go to the herbalist's hut to prepare for the robbery.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
No plan B? If something goes seriously wrong?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Any security measures inside?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems, we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Secret passage. Why not get in that way? Seems dumb not to.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Let's get to work.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over your name. I'll kill you. With my own hands.
I say we go there together. Now.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again. What?
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
One letter there. Hello, Mother. Keep us from... If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
We'll argue later, you can be sure of that.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Agnico, you need to learn what winnings are, my friend. I didn't win 500, I won 250. Alright, anything else here? What's this?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
A love letter. Annotation, item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate. Put up for auction. Starting price, 1 crown, no bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed the Ophiri. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple, through the window, and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly. Of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house and the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep and as soon as I wake. I swear on all that is holy we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you. Your O.
It was true love.
Eh?
What now, Wolf?
We go.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Jeez. As it's not particularly surprising, these weapons are not doing much damage. Somehow I can't. What do you need? Trying, but it takes forever. I'll get him eventually.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We're stuck. Pull back from the auction house.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Told you to pull back.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1.
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice.
2.
Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
They're probably so confused why I don't have a real weapon. This takes forever. There we go. Yeah, tag team. Finally, got him. All right, just for our captain friend. Axie. Got him.
Bravo. Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
This list of objects in need of restoration. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify the receipt of the following items entrusted to me for restoration. Elven Porphyritic, whatever that means. Porphyritic statue of Aileron, sculpted by an unknown master. Lady draped with hung fox, oil painting from the atelier of Master von der Knob. Jadeite statuette of a goose girl and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved of cherry wood with a ceramic stem, certified to have belonged to Nina Fioravanti. Pine wood trunk ornamented with brass elements, crafted by the workshop of Samson of Banard. A painting by Van Rogue, the pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everick, Han von Meegeren. This request for payment. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett Lumendorf and Sons Company, registered in Tredegor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to make payment for services rendered, namely the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitting with Colossus brand locks for the vault of the Bersodi Brothers auction house in Oxenfurt. This document likewise constitutes a request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns, within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedures will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. Robert Hilbert, Esquire. Letter from Master Matthew. Wait, the Horse Whistler? I think we've seen this before. Well, maybe not if it showed up as new. Alright, the Horse Whistler. Breaking in a horse's psyche is a simple matter of instilling your will as the rider into your mount, acquiring its trust and training its obedience. Horses are intelligent, noble beasts, so they should be treated with tenderness and a decisive and firm energy. Mayor, the unquestioned authority in this area, emphasizes that when training one's mount, a rider must eternally on the look. Emphasizes that when training one's mount, a rider must eternally on the lookout for errors in the training itself. Every time the taming process ends in failure, the rider must look for the blocking error first of all in his own actions. Secondly, in the horse's anatomy, and only in a last resort by concluding the horse has a naturally difficult temperament. Adhering to this principle protects one from undue punishments, which destroy the possibility of reaching an understanding between rider and mount and make it impossible to gain the animal's trust. And then, letter from Master Matthew. Dear Master Bersodi, I write to you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily, for both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. It so happens I am a renowned astrologist and teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding. but a small circle of loyal customers has been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of these customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell for at the upcoming auction. After voicing my many objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's request. But before you take offense at this interference in your business, please read to the end. For the cards I lay out for this lady told me something very important. The constellation of the cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware what that signifies. Am I not right? As fair reward for this warning, please hand a sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. My sincerest respects, Master Matthew. So, I guess the fortune teller is actually pretty good. Or extremely, extremely lucky.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Oh!
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Ow. Oh, dang it, I got Axie. I didn't want Axie, I wanted Gwent. Ow. And that's why. Get over here, stupid spider. There we go. I need a repair.
That's it, for now.
Alright, what do we got in here? Silver emerald ring. I bet that stuff sells well.
Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in!
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Virginia! For the king! For Redania! Come get me! Come on! Look for the spare key.
Oh, spare key. That's not good. Let's hurry this up then. They've got a spare key.
All of you!
Same paintings were on the block.
Virginia!
Same paintings were on the block.
Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
Alright, let's go.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
You owe us an explanation, Ewald Bersodi.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Tempting offer, Horst, I'm in. I'm with you. Can't bribe me. I'll stick to Ewald. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters. This is interesting. I mean, at this point, I don't know if this Horst guy is trustworthy, but he may just give me the house, which is what I want, and then our other friend can get out. I could stick with with Ewald, although he betrayed me, didn't tell me information, or not about to meddle in your grimy matters. I'll let you guys choose this one too. What choice we doing? Switch or aid Horst? Stick with Ewald or stay out of it? An interesting situation. Because we don't know if we can trust Horst. And we definitely can't trust Ewald. Or at least not completely. And we could just stay out of it and see what happens. But if we stay out of it, then he's probably not going to give us what we want. Alright, we have a tie, I believe. Well, there's 3 options, and one of them is a 50%. Alright, oh, well, now it's shifting even more. Let me end it and see where it's at. I can't actually tell. Oh, we don't have a tie. Alright, we're gonna aid Horst. Tempting offer Horst. I'm in. I'm with you.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
Wait, why do I have to fight him? Alright.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family and bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you all. The bad shilling that always turned up. Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame. At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Maybe we can make a deal.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
My work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Alright, well... I don't feel too bad about that.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Probably a little brutal for him to get murdered in that way. But... he did lie to us. Quinto, it's been a pleasure.
Eh?
Alright. It's weird that he's letting me take his secret passage. Like, why not just walk out the front door? But whatever. We're going this way, apparently. Interesting. Alright, so we got some character entry updates. Let's take a look. So one was for the stranger, and then there's, well, Ewald Bersodi. Maybe it switched. When he found himself witnessing a battle of brothers, Geralt chose to stand by Horst. Though the elder Bersodi was undeniably arrogant and mean-spirited, he at least had not tried to cheat the Witcher or use him in a private vendetta, as had Ewald. The Witcher thus foiled Ewald's years of planning moments before they were to come to fruition, then put an end to Ewald's life as well. Well, I didn't do it. He did. Did Horst have an update? Horst Bodi. Nevertheless, when the Bodi brothers faced off in a final showdown, Geralt chose to stand by Horst. He never revealed why he made this decision. Perhaps he considered a pompous buffoon less of an evil than a bloodthirsty cheat, which is what his erstwhile partner Ewald had proven to be. With Geralt's support, Horst managed to defeat Ewald. He repaid the Witcher for this by giving him the ornamented box known as Maximilian's house. Where it was... There we go. The mysterious man was planning to break into and rob the auction house. He claimed the subject of Olgierd's wish, Maximilian's house, was to be found inside its vault. Though the Witcher usually refused to engage in criminal activities, he came to the conclusion he had no choice but to agree to work with this secretive gentleman. During the break-in, the mysterious stranger was revealed to be none other than Horst Bodi's brother, Ewald, who had disappeared years earlier. This family reunion was no joyous event, however. Rather than grasp hands and pat shoulders, the brothers immediately reached for each other's throats. What about the lady that ran? What was her name again? Evelyn? I believe it was Evelyn. Evelyn Gallo. Evelyn Gallo performed as tasked and guided Geralt and his accomplices into the auction house. Yet as soon as the heist stopped going according to plan and Redanian soldiers surrounded the auction house, she shimmied up and out the chimney and was never seen by Geralt again. And then Quinto. Nothing. Alright, so take Maximilian Bodi's house to Olgierd. Let's see, while I'm in here, anything up top? Loot shinies? I'm not gonna take from the vault. I already got what I wanted and they would attack me and then I'd have to kill them. If that's what you meant.
Crawl back under your rock.
Alright, I forgot Olgierd's here in Oxenfurt.
Drink all I had.
I thought it was taking me to a fast travel point.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh?
Bloody hell, guardian
I'll wait for it to
can
drop.
kiss me down there. No stranger to the bottom.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got Bodi's house for you.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
Why'd you need those papers?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatain. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe?
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Bodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third task. Tell me about it.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Everick believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Why were you keeping that man in a barrel?
Barrel? What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
You'll get what's coming to you one day.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Third task. Let's talk about it.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
You don't give a shit.
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You'd make piss-poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Scenes from a marriage. Go to the Von Everick Manor. With 2 wishes down and 1 more to go, Geralt reported back to Olgierd. There he received his 3rd and final task, which, following in the vein of its predecessors, seemed nigh unto impossible to complete. Olgierd wanted Geralt to find and bring him the violet rose he had given his wife the last time he saw her. As this was many years ago, the flowers are not noted for their longevity. The rose had certainly disintegrated by now. Yet since Geralt had grown used to finding the unfindable and doing the undoable, he nevertheless set out to try to recover this flower of yesteryear. Alright, so since we're in the area, we should probably finally just bust out this contract for the creature from Oxenfurt Forest. So let's do that. Mercenaries are usually the ones getting paid for killing things. This time, however, the shoe was on the other foot. A certain Hans of Sedaris, who we saw earlier, a soldier of fortune by trade, had made it known far and wide that he would pay a handsome sum to whoever could defeat the beast that had made its nest in the forest outside Oxenfurt. Geralt decided to take on the job. Alright, so let's go back over there. Wasn't too far.
One drink, all I had.
Yeah, over there. We could take Roach.
Honor in the fatherland.
Roach!
Frosty, eh?
Guess I can't summon Roach there. I gotta be out here. Or not? Roach. Hello? Maybe I gotta be even further? Roach! Alright, happy now? Alright, why the heck can't I summon Roach? Okay, for some reason I am incapable of summoning Roach, so I guess we're running. Very odd. Unless I've forgotten how to do it, I'm pretty sure it's L3 twice. Weird, it's not working. Hey, Steven, good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, well, I was gonna go back to Hans, but I guess not. I guess we're just going straight into the forest. Alright, so this is the place where the monster attacked.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
Alright, I did the dialogue a long time ago. I guess 2 of his men were hunted down here.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Follow the blood. If these beasts were more careful about hauling off their kills, Geralt would never find them. Alright, took care of them. Where'd my trail go? This way. Wolf genocide. Hey, they attacked me. I didn't initiate. What the heck? The blood just seems to end here. What's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. It stopped.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers, an archgriff. Interesting.
An archgriffin, Opinicus. May as well check out the entry for it. Opinicus. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Opinicus, killers of various stripes, mercenaries, knights errant, ambitious lawmen. Try at times to compete with witchers as monster slayers. This usually ends in a massacre that not only does not solve the problem, but in fact only makes it worse. The beast walks away from the fight unharmed, enraged, and out for vengeance. Such was the case in the mountains outside Oxenfurt, where a powerful archgriffin had made its nest. Once again, it fell to the Witcher to clean up after amateurs. He knew neither Igni nor bombs dealing fire damage would have any effect against this fire-loving creature. He would also have to look out for its acid, which can eat through even the thickest armor, leaving one vulnerable to its razor-sharp talons. So weak to grape shot, hybrid oil, and art. Hybrid oil, I forgot about that. Alright, hybrid oil it is. I don't remember how good my hybrid oil is. It's enhanced. That's not too bad. Oh, ow. Alright, this archgriffin hurts. Ooh, but he's taking major damage. This must not be a DLC enemy. He's dying way too quick. That's like regular game. Yeah, he's a pushover. Take a trophy from the Griffin. Zerail armor. Griffin trophy. Oh, hello, Roach. Alright, collect your reward from Hans. Ah,
Giddy up.
It's one of the reasons I don't take Roach out too much.
Not your lucky day.
What? Oh, fine. I'm getting off. Roach, you cause too many problems. We got a bear, we got wolves. There you go. More wolf genocide for you.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Well, any progress?
Got rid of the Griffin.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Geralt the Professional. Complete all Witcher contracts. Nice. 325 crowns. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so... Oops, let's look at a quest, but I think we're just gonna go right back to our main quest. Scenes from a marriage. Yeah. Alright, go to the Von Everick Manor. I think we've been there before. Alright, let me look at the contract. Contract. The creature from the Oxenfurt forest. Mercenaries are usually the ones getting paid for killing things. This time, however, the shoe was on the other foot. A certain Hans of Sedaris, a soldier of fortune by trade, had made it known far and wide that he would pay a handsome sum to whoever could defeat the beast that had made its nest in the forest outside Oxenfurt. Geralt decided to take on the job. Geralt's investigation led him to conclude that an archgriffin had taken up residence in the ravine. This creature was in most respects similar to the royal griffin Geralt had fought in White Orchard, but with the added nastiness of being able to spit a noxious acid at its prey. Geralt defeated the beast and collected his reward. For once, there was no backpedaling or chicanery. Alright, so we're heading over to the fast travel point at the herbalist hut. And yeah, we've been to the estate before. So we're going back. I believe the hut was over here. Yep.
Kendrick!
Who this?
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
What's this?
Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Okay. What else do we have around here?
Woods rotted completely. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Examine the black garden. Yeah, let me do that.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
It's a black cat. Not happy to see me.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
What in the world is this thing? The caretaker. Oh, wow, look, combo. Oh. Ah. Oh, wait, he heals? Alright, he healed off of damage on me, I think? Yeah, every time he's hitting me, I think he's healing. Let's test this thing. Okay, he's not healing yet. Missed with that, so we're still not taking damage. Let's maybe Erden him. Oh, that's not doing anything. Yeah, I think he life steals. Oh, yep, he definitely does. Alright, that's pretty brutal. What we need to do is Thunderbolt as soon as he gets his axe stuck and then just unleash on him. So let's see where. I don't know what oil he might be. Maybe a necrophage? I'm gonna go necrophage. Or cursed? Actually, cursed sounds more likely. Let's try cursed. And where's my Thunderbolt? Oh, dang it. You got too aggressive. Oh, he did that like instantaneously. All right, that's not the opening I thought it would be. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, come on, Geralt. Fail. Oh, jeez. There we go. Do some damage. Out of there. Oh. Oh, he healed off of it. Oh. Oh, you know what might work? If I hit him with a Dimeritium bomb, would he not be able to heal anymore? Oh, he's got friends. Oh no, he heals off the friends. Oh, you cheater. Oh, he's got a friend over there. No! Alright, this guy sucks. No, wait. Oh, they're like all over the place. Alright, here we go. Nope, nope, no you don't. Oh! Okay. Stay away from me. Oh my god, he gets like no openings. He's back to full health. God, this guy sucks. Oh, got me. get close to him and he hits me. I have to go on the Quinn, otherwise he'll just lifesteal off me. Yeah, like that wind-up hits me. What's up with that crap? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just take our time. Don't give him any chances to hit me outside of Gwent. Oh, getting beat up, caretaker. What now? What now? That's all you got? That's all you got? I expected better. Oh crap. Oh, I got lucky there. Beat him up! Get out! Oh, get sidestepped. Oh no, not this. No, 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 no! Where are they? No, where are they? No healing! No, stop! No, 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 no! Alright, where's the rest of them? I can't see them. There you are, there you are. Get out of here. No, no healing. No! No! Why are there so many? No, no, no! No, where are they? I don't see them. Get out of the way. There we go. There we go. No, you don't. That's mine. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that, stupid caretaker? Yeah, you didn't do that much healing, did you? Alright. Wait. Oh, crap. Ah, can't take advantage of that. Sidestep. Thunderbolt. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Quinn. No, you don't. Come on. Come on. Ah, get out of there. Oh, you're done. You're done. Finish him. Get out of here. What? Oh, I thought he was reviving. You better not.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You two are a little mysterious.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later. The creature, what was it?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Looking for a violet rose.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everick? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everick home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Strange. Alright, so character entry for the Black Cat and Dog.
How should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Strange. What's up with a shovel? Oh, I can get it. The Caretaker's spade. Interesting. Let's look at that first. Secondary weapon. Plus 10% of damage dealt returned as vitality. Oh, wow. It does the healing effect? That seems really strong. That seems incredibly strong. Well, I gotta try it. It's just a broken shovel. I gotta try it. Alright, so let's see. Glossary. Characters. The Black Cat and Dog. Tasked with finding the violet rose Olgierd had given his wife, Geralt traveled to the von Everick family's abandoned estate, which had become home to a host of strange and horrifying creatures. Among these were a black cat and dog who, though able to speak, chose to say very little about themselves. Geralt surmised they were demons from another sphere who had been summoned by black magic, trapped in animal bodies and bound to serve Iris von Everick. The enigmatic duo trusted Geralt would help them regain their lost freedom, even though he himself had no idea how he might go about doing such a thing. Having fun? I am having fun. That was the most interesting boss I fought. I like that boss a lot, even though he was very frustrating to fight in the moment. But that's sort of the point. You gotta figure out how to take him down. So I liked him. He has an entry somewhere in here. Oh, he's a relict. I guess I could have guessed that. There are more things in heaven and earth than There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in philosophy. Bartolomeu Derez, after trying to contact creatures from another plane and landing in an insane asylum. The Caretaker served with the indifference of a golem, and proved as fierce in battle as it was diligent in its labors. It felt no pain. In fact, each blow it received seemed to give it strength, as did each blow it landed on Geralt with the spade it wielded as a weapon. What is more, the Caretaker was able to summon powerful spirits from the graves it had dug and could heal itself by absorbing them. The Witcher had a hard time evading the devastating strikes of its weapon, and his only chance at wounding the creature came when it would stick its spade in the ground, to draw on otherworldly energy in an attempt to petrify its foes with fright. So, weak to relic oil and Quen. Well, that's what I surmised. Alrighty. Let me look around just a little bit. And I don't see anything. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the DLC, in large part because the fights are actually difficult.
Another intruder buried by the Caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Yeah, the Caretaker. But not anymore. Good job, Geralt. Now it's gonna wither and die. Jeez.
Guess guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Well, this place has certainly fallen into disrepair. Hey, Tobias. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Well, let's go on this side door. Unlocked.
This is my house.
Uh-oh. Angry spirit. Iris, I just need a rose. Oh, I got some mistletoe. I need 5 of those. Good. Hopefully we'll keep finding it. Alright, can we clear this debris? No. No, we cannot. Alright, no upstairs for us.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
You don't say, Geralt. No, that looks totally normal. Am I planning on streaming the Blood and Wine DLC as well? Of course. It'd be kind of weird to do one DLC and not the second one. That'd be very weird, in fact. Iris sketchbook. Oh,
what the hell was that?
Okay. Quest item, I guess? I thought it would be something we could read. Is this it? Iris sketchbook. Item needed to complete a quest, apparently. Okay. October is a good month to explore a haunted manor. That's fair.
I'm afraid.
That makes 2 of us. Hey, it's Olgierd.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
He looks basically the same to me. Even down to the stance. Alright. Is this a second entrance? Lock required to go that way.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Well, not getting up there. Locked. Okay. Well, let's go up. Ugh. Even the portrait has her like face coming undone. Who is that?
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Locked.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Alright, this was the staircase that was jacked up. Ooh, gets me over to another room. Creepy. Well, hold on. Let me look around the other way first. So I feel that might have been what I was looking for to access that area. What else do we got? Oh. I guess that's it. Never mind. Thought there was... Well, hold on. Can you go over here? No. That's a interesting portrait. Oh.
Given no choice.
Hello. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, this is crazy looking. Oh, she's got some health. Alright, let's see. We want... Spectre oil, right? Spectre oil, I believe. Oh, she's... Wait, what's going on here? Maybe stay away from that? It's probably healing her. She got back to full health somehow. Oh, what's going on? Ah, jeez. Ah! She hurts. Oh, she sucks. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I can, like, shut it down somehow, maybe with, like, an Erden. Or Dimeridium, maybe? Let's try Erden first. Oh, I can't use it. I just recently did. Ah, I healed it a fool. I gotta figure out how to shut it down now. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't switch signs. What the heck? Boo. Alright, she doesn't actually do much, though. So it's really just solving this puzzle. Let's have Erden at the ready. Alright, Erden's ready. Is it gonna work? Ah! It didn't do anything. Maybe Dimeridium. That seems weird that they would require that. Maybe an Ard to like break it? Or an Igni to burn it? Let me try Igni. Let's do Gwent first. already. All right, Igni. Aha! All right, Igni is the winner. All right, we need. Oh, I still have the oil going. Jeez, already? No. What did I tell you about healing? Oh no! I wasn't close enough. Alright, we'll keep her away from it. Oh, I'm using all my stamina. Dang it. Alright. Well, it didn't full heal her, that's good. Oh, never mind. It did. Got it. Ugh. Burn. Alright, she's not too bad. It's taking forever to take her down, though. Alright, let's put up a Quinn, because I keep taking these chip shots. Dang it! Oh, so much for that. Back to Igni. My god, you do that so often! How am I supposed to damage you? Again? Oh my god, that healing! Ow. Alright, you know what? Let's use Swallow. Let's see. Swallow. And then, I don't want to use Thunderbolt. I want to keep that. Let's get a new Spectre oil, though. Unless she's cursed, but I think she's a Spectre. And then, let's see, are there any others? Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. I guess we might as well use this. I've never found it particularly good. But... Oh, God. Okay, now. So aggression is the way to go. So dark. Crap. Which one? Ah, there it is. Oh! Alright, I need White Raffords. White Raffords. Where is it? Woo! That was close. Oh, I'm poisoned. Dang it. Well, in that case... Well, let's stay poisoned for a moment, see if we can handle it. Come on, keep out that pressure. Now! Crap, where is it? There it is. No healing. Let's run. Burn it. Got her. Once again, that was a fun fight. These bosses are so much more interesting. I like it. Let's see. Presumably she was a specter. Yep, okay, so I had the right oil. Where is she? The Wraith from the painting. Creepy. Quite often, a Wraith is tied to an object, something it clung to during life, or a location, such as its place of death. In either case, we are dealing with the same causal agent. A strong emotional tie from which the Wraith draws strength. Inigo Swan, beyond the natural world. While wandering the Von Everick's abandoned estate, Geralt came into contact with a woman's Wraith haunting the house. The restless spirit had mastery over the house's furnishings, and in particular, over the paintings hanging from its walls. It moved freely between their canvases, entering one and exiting through another. At first, it tried to scare Geralt into giving up his search. Then, when it was clear this strategy would not work, it attacked him directly. Geralt's battle against the Wraith proved very difficult, for it was fueled by rage and launched its attacks with heated aggression. Geralt was forced to move with lightning speed in order to parry its blows, without time to take a breath or launch an attack of his own. What's more, the Wraith had created a bond with the paintings around it, and until the Witcher severed this tie, it would continually regain any lost strength. The key to victory over the Wraith from the painting was to focus on parrying its blows, apparently, and only attack sporadically. That is not what I did. At exactly the right moments, any attempt to attack in a flurry was always punished with a deadly counterattack. No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? Aggression was the way to win. I didn't even know you could parry it, though. That's interesting. Vulnerable against Spectre Oil and Erden. It did not seem affected by Erden at all. Interesting. Either way, I really liked that fight. It was fun. Alright, so now what? We took care of that awful Wraith. Guess we keep going. The house is burning. Seems slightly problematic.
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Why are you helping me?
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everick. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Iris's wrath. What was it born of?
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everick has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Need to talk to Iris's ghost.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Ah, dang it, there was stuff in that room. Why'd you bring me back down? And where am I exactly? Wait. Oh, I see. The house is traversable now? No? Okay, never mind. It just didn't look right. Alright, let's go back into that room. I want to see what else there was. Ornate robe and ornate boots. Portrait of Iris and Olgierd.
Lovely couple.
Oh, and we found another room. Oh, how'd the caretaker go? Yeah, I like that fight. I like both of those fights a lot. The caretaker and the specter. I would say they're like, trying to think if there's another example I'm forgetting, but I feel like those are the two best fights I've done in the game. Yeah, back to back, I would say. Alright, have I been here before? I don't think... Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been here. Alright, I guess we'll bury her here. What's this? Alright, why is this showing again?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Was the frog fight good? Yeah, I like the frog fight too, but I like those two better. I felt that the frog fight was more just trying to figure out how to avoid his little tongue attack and staying at the right distance, whereas the those fights like had an actual like mechanic, had an actual strategy you had to follow and figure out, and I'm just a fan of that sort of thing.
A grave here?
It was not. What I really liked about both of those fights is that I felt that I had to use my Witcher stuff. And that's like the first time. Like it's always been kind of, well, you could if you want, but you don't really need to. And that's the first time that I felt like it was really, really beneficial and almost necessary. Potentially necessary.
Iris von Everick adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everick have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Iris von Everick was a talented painter.
Can't say much about Iris von Everick, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Place her sketch pad on the grave.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
You two got anything to add?
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Let's try to summon her.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everick.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Tell me more about this place.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everick's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Where'd Iris go?
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Alright, look for Iris von Everick's memories and find a way to restore them. Character entry updated for Iris von Everick. Let's take a look. When Geralt visited Olgierd von Everick to hear his third and final wish, he learned the rough and rowdy Ataman had once been married. At some point, he had left his wife, however, and gave her a violet rose as a parting gift. Geralt's task was to find this rose somewhere in the von Everick's abandoned manor. When he arrived there, he discovered the estate was haunted by a malicious wraith tied to Olgierd's wife, Iris, who had died of loneliness years prior. Her rage and remorse now filled her former house with evil energy. Geralt gathered up Iris's remains and buried them in the manor's garden. He did this both out of simple human decency and cold calculation, for he knew this act would calm her unsettled spirit and lead him to the Violet Rose. During the funeral, a now quieted Iris appeared to Geralt and took him on a journey to a world which existed only in her mind. This painted world consisted of her fears and memories, which Geralt now had to confront. Alright, we're here in the painted world to destroy memories.
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Iris was painting the manor.
Painter's palette.
Painting palette.
Place the items that fit the scene where they belong. Oh. So we got a teapot.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
Okay, I
Probably
see.
Not right.
So we gotta find the other memories, put the items in the correct places. So we got a painter's palette and a teapot.
Show me what you got.
Spectre spiders. Are they beast or spectre? I'm gonna assume spectre. In terms of oil. Ow. Ow. Alright, took them out, but there's more! Oh, I still have that lifesteal decoction going. I was like, how am I getting so much health? It's not bad. I've used it before and I felt like it was barely doing anything, but now it's actually working. Alright, well, I clearly can't go that way. That looks bad.
Another memory.
Alright, what do we got here? Looks like they might be enjoying some tea here, maybe. Bouquet of flowers.
Decorations for a special occasion.
Maybe that's what Everick was holding in the previous memory. And well, maybe a glass.
Just like the one Olgierd's holding.
Alright, well, this seems like it'd be a wine cup. So, give her the glass.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Geralt, you've always got a way with words.
Good.
Oh, that big spider always hurts so freaking much. Oh no! Crap! Ah! No! Ah, freaking caught me in the web. Those big spiders are so freaking nasty.
Ah, damn it all.
Alright, here we go. Some bleeds on it. Let's get my Spectre oil running again. I took out the little ones without any issue, but big spider got me. Oh god! Oh my god, it hits so hard. Alright, no more spinning. I gotta have Quinn at the ready. No more spinning.
Ah, damn it all.
Alright, Quinn. There we go. Stay away from me, big spider. Alright, just big old spider left. Where's my oil? Oh no. Woo! Where's my oil? Oil me up. Oh yeah, do that damage. Attack through it, it's fine. Oh god! Come on. More damage! Yeah! Take that, you stupid spider.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
What, the spider wasn't enough? Alright, well hold on. Maybe I can clear the other scene. Well, whatever. Let's go do the nightmare first then. Maybe it's tied to clearing the memory. Where'd he go? Well, maybe not. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Find the items that fit the scene. Alright, so... what is he holding there? A painter's palette? Oh!
Not right.
Oh, well, painter's palette would be there, but I don't think I have the item for him. Or maybe I do? Hold on, what else is on that table? Well, what could go here? Teapot or painter's palette?
Probably not right.
Why would he be holding it, though? Well, let's try it again. Well, let's see what else there is. I feel like those aren't quite the right items.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
That seems to be something I can interact with. Or not. Alright, what's in front of them?
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Just a little different than the painting.
Oh, maybe this helps? Let's see anything. Oh, there's this.
Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
I don't even see anything to place here. Alright, let's see.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Okay. Light different fire. Alright, so those two were lit. The far one was not. And what about the fireplace? The fireplace was lit.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Alright, Olgierd's mad at me for some reason. What'd I do? Hey, why aren't... That's not my block working. What the... Okay, my block is not working. I don't know why, but whatever. Take him down.
So let's follow him. Not you again. I don't like this place.
Okay. I guess he went upstairs? I didn't see it. I'm gonna assume upstairs. Oh, here we go.
The bedchamber.
bloody towel.
Towel stained with blood.
A night lamp.
Wick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
Oh, I feel like he just gave me the answer. Bloody towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
Oh. Okay, but I can't place anything there. What else? Ah, a glass.
Tablet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Choose a place for the goblet. Oh, alright, hold on. Well, who's
Still
right?
not right.
My right? Or his right? It's in the back. Huh.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
I guess it's in the middle?
Maybe on this side. Still not right.
I guess? Alright, what else is around here? Fruit bowl. Alright, we need this.
As if someone just rinsed it.
That's not a fruit bowl, that's just fruit.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Choose a place for the grapes. The left.
Fits, I think.
Choose a place for the apple. I right?
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
I feel like I should go back to that first memory. I think it was as simple as the two items. Oh, more specters.
Show me what you got.
Jeez. Ah! Beat up over here. God, how many specters are there? Alright, let me go ahead and repair this. Wow, I don't know if I can go back now, or maybe I can. Let's see. Oh, I can't. I'm locked in. Well, I guess we'll never know what that first scene was. Is that a problem? Or will we be able to go back? I guess it still shows outside. I probably just have to finish up in here.
Master von Everick's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Arcane arts, huh? We got beeswax candles, presumably around the pentagram. Blood pacts or on foreign presences.
Blood pacts or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus, a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk, since a stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant. Yes, that's the trophy for completing all the scenes you didn't complete the first. Well, it's still showing. If that is the case, though, it's a very disappointing that nobody warned me. But let's see what happens when we continue. And actually, hopefully we have a save back there. Let's see. Yeah, we have an auto save that would work. Let's play it safe here and save the game now. And then load up this save and we'll make another manual save. Is that one too far? Where is that? That one's outside. We don't want to go that far back. That one seems more reasonable, but might be too far forward. Let me see where this puts us. Alright, well, this would be pretty far back, but would work. So let's make a save here, just in case we need to go back. Alright, now we'll load up this one again. Right? Yeah, this one.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles.
Alright, so we need chalk. Oh, maybe here? Between Worlds.
The gates of mystery. Between Worlds? Library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of men. but there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. They say the mage Stammelford once commanded a Dao to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince a genie to be a willing helpmate in his work or to give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding. Alright, so where the heck do I get the chalk? What's this?
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
Is that chalk? That's chalk. Oh, wait. Piece of chalk.
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Place candle on the vertices of the pentagram. Place candles on the circle surrounding the pentagram. Surrounding.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that. We must find another way out.
Okay. Oh, maybe here.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. We didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Alright, that won't work. Wish your senses help me out. Oh, over here.
Iris and her father.
Well, I might be screwed, but let's continue. Pipe.
This is when he started smoking.
A mug.
Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop.
It's dark. Torch out. A marriage contract.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. We, the undersigned, Iris Biowitz and Olgierd von Everick, have agreed to seal our love in a marital contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all that we hold holy, that till death do us part, we shall treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage. And additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Signed, Iris Bilewitz and Olgierd von Everick. Alright, well, he's clearly drinking. So we'll give him a mug.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
And I guess he's got a pipe?
Probably not right.
No, I was gonna say it doesn't look... Oh, it's me. I did not realize it was me. Okay. We need another object then. What's this? Oh, a knife.
Knife, covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
But why is it me?
Probably not right.
Or is that me? There's someone that kind of has my... it's not quite me. But that dude looks a lot like me, I must say. Not seeing any other object that I could get my hands on. Unless there's something out here. Oh, it's locked now.
Wonderful.
Alright, well, let's look around. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, unless this is the marriage contract? Can I? Oh, I can.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Wow. That got dark real quick.
Then von Everick ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Alright, so we're back in the house. Maybe I can go outside.
Remember, we spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Yeah, I think we might be screwed. I think we're screwed. Let's see if I can get outside again somehow. Oh, locked. Well, I do. It's still on my map though, so that gives me some hope.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Food tray. Large bowl.
Clay bowl.
Small bowl.
Bowl. For soup, maybe. Claw scratches.
Alright, well, I assume the small bowl would be for the cat.
There we go.
Large bowl for the dog.
Think this was yours.
Oh, what about this? I guess... No? I don't know where this goes. Huh. Are we upstairs? Oh, maybe the caretaker has it? The caretaker was there. I didn't look at him. Yep. Oh, and what's with old Geared? Just being a menace. Food tray.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everick failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everick's greatest fear.
Oh, well, maybe we can go outside? We'll see. We got an update for the cat and dog. Nope, they're there. The Black Cat and Dog. Later, when Geralt encountered Iris von Everick's memories, he learned Olgierd had summoned the otherworldly dog and cat to keep his wife company in his absence. An idea only a man with a heart of stone could have imagined working. The two creatures remained loyal to Iris even after she died and transformed into an enraged ghost. But they never loved her and felt no sympathy for her fate. For such feelings did not form a part of their nature and did not reside in even the darkest corners of their souls. Alright, please let me go outside. Let's see. Well, this appears to be the final one, but can I get outside? It's not looking good. But what's over here? Well, maybe? Nope, I'm hosed. I really wish somebody would have warned me. That would have been nice. Does anybody know? Is there any way for us to go back, or are we screwed? Because I'll just end it here if we're screwed. So if we look at the map, it's weird that it's still showing though. That's the only part that gives me any hope. It's still showing up for some reason. Like, maybe we could somehow? Alright, well, I guess we're hosed then. We'll go ahead and end it here. So next week, Witcher is gonna be. We'll play The Witcher on Monday, and we'll have to go back through all that stuff we just did, unfortunately. Wednesday is Dishonored 2, and Saturday is The Witcher. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun, and I will see you all